Righty, hello, we are here, we are alive. I'm emphasis on alive, actually. I feel a lot better than I have for the last few days. So fingers crossed that whatever that was a temporary illness. We'll still be seeing a doctor about it because it was scary as heck. But for now, let's try and get some more FF14 going. Alright, also, while we're waiting for all this to load up, might as well go over to my two major channels and post in the chat hopefully. Oh, I know what's been going on. The Nightbot blocks links. That's not cool. Just a minute, chat moderation. Let's see if I can... No, switch accounts real quickly. Then post it again, and it should be fine, right? I mean, it's me who's posting it. There we go. We'll pin this message. Then we go over here. Post here, pin this message here. Alrighty, there we are. We'll decide later. Don't need the Returners bounty stuff. How was the next thing? So return to the Waking Sands. How's about? Fuck y'all. The Dragoon. We haven't done any of the Dragoon stuff, have we? Battle any Fanging Claw, wielding, thrusting. Wow, you took all of no time to get into that, did you? Alright, well, Leathery Exchanger. That is a gross ass name. Bam. So, sky's the limit. A level 50 Dragoon quest. Let's get this started. And while we're at it, while we're trying to get the Dragoon stuff done, I might as well, let me just push this back, I might as well try and set up for some of the roulettes to try and get some more items for other classes. Come on, Curthus. Let's do this. Alright, gonna... Sorry, we want to go down, don't we? Yeah, we want to go down. I go down this way. Also, Duty Finder, real quick. Ooh, leveling roulettes are looking for... DPS, there you go. It took me a while, but I'm there. Let's do it. Albrecht. Nix, I am pleased to see that you are in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but a moment of weakness for the eye to make you its thrall. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have an urgent need of your alarms. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. The elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered. Indeed, but moments before you arrive, we received a request for reinforcements. A fellow dragoon and I will go to their aid, and we should be grateful of your presence. Pray, go on ahead. We shall follow anon. Okay. So, White Brim Front. So that's over here. Yes. That's a Blood for Stone quest. Interesting. Alright. I always forget there's certain, like, you know, environmental stuff, you can't like reach unless you've got flying. Your mount can fly no higher. That's fine. I don't want to fly any higher. Also, do I have any egg? Consume the egg. Yeah, we'll quickly run through the roulettes, try and get some of the Dragoon quests done. It might be kind of cool to go and fight Nidhogg and other like major dragon enemies as the Dragoon. Oh, no you don't. Oh. Ah, right, yes, I've changed how I do things. And one more here. There we go. The Wounded Dragoon. Ah! Later in my life, that beast would have torn me limb from limb. Our lances were not needed, would seem such might as a dragoon. You have not pledged allegiance to Ishgard, yet you came to our aid nonetheless. For that we are grateful. Their deaths thus avenged, our comrades may go to rest in peace. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. It is an honor to see you again, my friend, though it appears I have not remembered. I suspect the armor is to blame. Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am Hostin of the Order of the Knights of the Dragoon, and I had the pleasure of assisting in your training. As we approached, Sir Albrecht and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you have been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct in the manner in which you fought. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes the realm over. Though those many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from those who fight dragons exclusively. Such insights you possess. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. You will accept me as your pupil? Or will you accept me as your pupil? Though I am second in command in the Order, I am not confident of my chances against a creature such as ferocity and cunning. If I have to triumph over Growly, I must needs grow stronger, and I believe I can under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to me to training me? As we teach, so too do we learn. This I know from experience. Alright, sweet. You need not give me an answer right at this moment. Think on it, and let Sir Albrecht know your decision till next we meet. I think that's a good idea. I will happily train folks. Alright. So, question now is, will I get into a dungeon before I get new quests done? Also, Wheeling Thrust. And Fanging Claw. Right, yeah, cool. And then I just have to start focusing on rear and flank maneuvers. Gotcha. So do any of these require, like... Right, increase the damage out there, power surge, duration 30 seconds. The Fanging Claw, which is my level 56 one, is from flank and Wheeling Thrust, so Chaos Thrust or something like that. Want to go from behind. Gotcha! Also, Companion. You got 2 skill points. Don't think you're getting enough for any of the additional ones here. So, my hope is potentially go for Once we get to rank 10, I'll figure it out. Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Hussein? Whatever her name is? I am grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Growly's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavour to emulate deadly lance work I witnessed you employ earlier. Alrighty. As among our very best in recent generations, if you are to train one of her caliber, you yourself must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. I shall. The next Dragoon quest will be available from Elbrick upon reaching level 52. Already there. Now, you look very much a teacher today, that is well, for Houston is eager for her first lesson. Now, though you agree to accept her as your pupil, I suspect that you are not without reservation. You worry whether you will be equal to the task. But worry not, I have every confidence that you will make a fine mentor. Were I to offer you advice, however, it would be that to have patience. Though Houston is a master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt, and like all of us, she is not without pride, and there will be times when tact is required. It was also mentioned that she is zealous to a fault. I worry that she will overexert herself in her pursuit of strength. Seek her out at the pike, or near the pike. Now the pike is... Falcon's Nest. Alrighty. Okie dokie. You know, I am going to do this on foot. That's good as well. Going into, what, 1-star and 2-star clan things. Zealous Sea of Clouds, Dravanian Forelands. Anything in the... Nope. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, I do have flying available here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I believe I'm way too high level for this. Anyway. There we go, commence! Come on, tank. Alrighty, what leveling up dungeon do I get today? Ah yes, I gotta remember that I am a streamer and have to put up my little thing. Alright, that's not too bad. Hey there, Rogue next night here to service. Just let you know I'm an empty streamer. Just letting you know that your names are hidden for y'all's privacy. Because I don't want folks feeling like they are going to have any major issues. Whoop. Oh, you're going for the full run, are we? Alright. I'm sure I can handle that. I'm not the healer, so I don't have to handle it, but you know what I mean. Alright, go with this. Boost my attack power. Then Doom Spike. Doom Spike! Ouch. Oh, I was not under the crystal veil. Whoopsies. Oopsies. That should be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm nothing special. Hey, me? Nah, I'm just a worm. Ugh, that's annoying. Why do I have Dark Side of Vinegar sitting there? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Enemies needed to die. Alright, cool, that's done. I don't need to stand anymore. Woohoo! Can I please take one of you guys out? That'd be lovely. I can take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Alrighty, the Magic Terminal countdown is complete. Do I have Dragonfire Dive? I do not. That is a level 50 thing, I think. And that is fine. Invincible! Invulnerable, that's fine. So we go with this. Go with this. Once that's done, activate Lance Charge. Life Surge. There you go, critical in. Use that to weave, just a touch. I think we'll go with this. Go for one more full powered full thrust, roughly. Nah, unfortunately, not enough time. It's fine. I suppose Doom Strike could go well here. Oops. Right. Keep going. Go for a full thrust. Go for one more full thrust, I think, and then off to. Oh god. Fine. I'd say we go with this, and then full thrust. Oh no, okay. Shit. That's not good. I've kind of wasted some power. Alright, fine. It's cool. It happens. Now, obviously, Freed, pass. I gotta hope that I don't know if I have the Prince Nez or not. Oh no, you're gonna be a little too. Let's hope it. I have full faith in the Sage, don't get me wrong. It's just every time I see someone pull. Alright, cool, they didn't pull the entire lot, that's good. I was about to say, I have full faith in the Sage, I just hope they can maintain the healing necessary for this particular fight. Because it's almost always a death trap. Betrayed souls are no joke in this situation. Okay. Up we go. Forsaken souls are a bit of an asshole situation. It's fine. Move this. Then we go with this. We did. I'm gonna get my power surge up. Okay, keep this going. Forsaken soul, die. Betrayed soul. I think. Oh, we've got some range for it. Hell yes. We had the range. That is excellent. Diamond Tooth Hedge Mole. And we just keep on fighting. Alrighty. This guy. I should be able to actually get a hit on him before the fight even starts. Hell yeah. Alright, so there we go with this. Give you a smack with that. Give you a smack with that. Go with this. And then full thrust. Oh god. Keep it going. It should be fine. Cool. Got a few good rushes of full thrust in there with full power. Now we just keep this going. Drop in with a jump. Okie dokie. Seems like we've got a good thing going. We're doing well. Up we go! Pass and pass. I want those Prince-nez. Alright, so we're going for a group strike. Cool. Yes, I got them! Because I'm pretty sure I don't have them. And if I do, I will stop greeting them. Ooh, got me. Bit of a hiccup there. That led to a burp. Right. Forsaken Souls are not fun. Let's just get rid of them as quickly as we can, because they are ranged individuals. Alright, that's good there, that's good, that's good. That's a good spot to be. Because now I can hit them all with Doom Spike. Should be fine. Countdown completes. Ow! Right, Meditech terminal completes. A level 4 field opens. I do want to get some more flighty bird-looking weapons and armor for this spear. Because the Garuda spear just looks so good, and I would love to make some sort of like angelic, like dragoon or something. Oh. Get a power surge in, and then start with Doom Spike. Oh, okay. Alright, so we hit you with this. Weave this in. Up we go. Alright, so now you've got this going here. A little annoying, but it's fine. Alright. Get my power surge back on and then just start wailing on it. Alright, drop this in. I think it needs to be on cooldown anyway, pretty much. Power surge. And life surge. I know technically I should have waited, but fine. Lance charge. I'll take an ethereal surge, it's fine. Not that much of a damage. And then you. Oh, don't try and desolation me, fool. That's not how this works. There we go with full thrust. And then I say GG's. I would like to thank these people. That sage did fantastic. So let's have a look. Templar Solarites, don't really need these, but I will go through them. And then, yeah. I will bounce. Now, we will set up for high level. Oh no, we won't set up high level dungeons just yet. We will set up for trials. There are too many. Look out! Ah, we'll be fine. I know you're freaking out about. We're good. And then one more over here. Off we go. Now let's speak to her again. We gotta aid her. Oh, your debt of gratitude. Our lessons have not even begun, and already you've seen me on my knees. I had been trying to match what that last work of yours I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Had I but fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk, but what would I have learned then? Nay, what I know is no longer enough. The war exacts a heavy toll on us all, but none more so than we dragoons. If we are to survive, we must grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Nyx, will you demonstrate your techniques to me? I would study your movements up close. I suppose you have the right of it. There is no substitute for live foes. Come with me, then. There is a suitable place west of the Black Iron Bridge. Alrighty, then. Well, let's get that going. Now again, Battle Litany, I think, just increases our critical hit chance at this point. It increases the critical hit rate of self and nearby party members, which can be useful. I know it's very, very good if you have monks in the team. Do we just look at the eye thing again, where we got to attach the eye to each other? Oh, shit. Don't think so. I think that got taken away, which... sad face. We're doing a trial. Which trial? Oh, Shiva. Alright, sweet. Put this in there. Oh, we'll do Chaos Rust. I forgot we can benefit from that. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh, I'm trying to get heal, I'm so sorry! I didn't realize I had one! Holy shit! That rarely ever happens to me. Oh. Yep, I'm out of that. See? I'm paying attention. Fear not, I can help. Fear not, I'm not totally stupid. I promise. I promise I'm not totally stupid. And save up my lance charge and stuff. Embrace the serenity. Renounce the hatreds that consume you. Oh no, deep freeze! And scatter them like dust to the wind. Alright. Okey-dokey. Oh shit, I ran to that a little too early. My bad. Again, not totally stupid, just sometimes I make silly mistakes. That was excellent. I would like to thank them all. I'm going to give it to the warrior because he looks cool. Righty. So, we're about to get our new ability soon. We are level 60 Dragoon. I'm getting a feeling I might get a really powerful Milodon to fight. Right? Oh no, no, an actual Dragoon. A dragon. Granite Rain, that's not nice. Alrighty. So. The techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome the enemy with such ease. What is it that separates us so? What is it that you are doing that I am not? Did I hear you rightly? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you conceived a new technique. The battle litany. A re-evaluation of past battle techniques prepares your body for whatever. Don't give me enough time to read that. Wait, so... Okay, so I'm guessing this will be one of those quick ones, and then I get given another, like, 50... Oh no, wait, what? Hang on, what? Huh? Hang on, what? Do I get things at 52? So 54 I get enhanced jump, so I increase the potency of that. Weird. Okay. A way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me, and a small wonder. Perhaps for we Dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense in order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher and strike harder, but in a single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, it would seem I ended up fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon delivering the next blow, I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. You have opened my eyes, Nyx. If I am to transcend my limits, 'tis plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. But the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow Dragoons live. Seems reasonable, I suppose. Just travel to Foundation. Alrighty, we are... Oh, fuck, brain. Got a little zappy there. Alright, so... We are going to the congregation of our Knights Most Holy, or whatever it is. The Fury's Mercy. And there she is. Figure we'll get this out of the way and then get another dungeon lined up. Welcome to the home of the Dragoons. I had a mind to show you the premises, but my father has paid me a sudden visit. This is my father, Montorgan. Father, allow me to present to you Nyx. Right, I've got this on a thing here. It is an honor and a pleasure both to make your acquaintance. I hope you will forgive me for my inconveniencing your plans, but what is a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my daughter scarcely comes home, and so I must go to her. Father, please, we have spoken about this, but I would strive to be a Dragoon worthy of the name, as you yourself were. All that I do to honor you. My child, you would honor me best by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hale and hearty is enough. Till next time. I like that. He's like, I don't mind you being a dragoon, but you don't have to just because I was. He's so kind to me, even though I share not his blood. Oh, like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. I would have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. All that I have, I owe to him. So for no other reason than to honour my father, that I followed in his footsteps and became a dragoon. But if I am to live up to his legacy, if I am to protect Ishgard as he once did, I must need grow stronger. Okay, yeah, this is kind of complex. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward to our lessons to come. Now I slip my mind, Sir Albrecht wished a word with you. Pray, seek him out in the observatorium at your earliest convenience. Are you for real? Back and forth, back and forth. I don't like that. That's annoying. I'm just gonna spend money. Actually, no, I don't need to. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. Hang on. Hang on. Ha ha ha! The Gates of Judgment! I can just teleport there. Forgot about that. Well, I forgot about it and then thusly remembered, but still. Alright, yeah, so Gifts, Go-Go, whatever it was called. Grants Blood of the Dragon. The other Technopointy, there's a recast time of that. So it's an AoE thing. Astrond gives Nasron Dordic ready. Increase damage every 10%. Okay, so I've got to figure out when that gets used, but sure. Doesn't seem to have a combo ability to work off of, so I suppose I'll hit up the main scenario. Currency, by the way, 368. Not bad, not bad. So, my thanks for coming. Tis no urgent matter. I was but wondering about Hastings' progress. Tell me, how fast are training? So you have met her father. Erste Morgames was a dragoon of no small renown. He served Ishgard. He served Ishgard with valor until he took Brutus' wound and was forced to hang his lance. As Hastings herself told you, she follows in her father's footsteps. From the first, she exhibited tremendous potential. In all ways, she was Estinian's equal, and the rivalry they shared raised both of them high. Alas, the Eye chose Estinian, not her. Since then, she has taken to training with a fervour which borders on self-punishment. It is well to strive for greater heights, but the dragoon must never lose sight of his conviction. Yeah, I see that. So I beg of you, keep watch over Houston by your shining examples. See to it that she never forgets what it means to be a dragoon. Then we get the enhanced jump. Take the fury, you're here, but moments ago we received word that Growley's horde is advancing on Ishgard. Even as we speak, Houston prepares to go meet them in the field. Alas, with most of the dragoons absent on another mission, I fear she sorely wants for her lance. I would have you lend her yours. Next, pray make haste to the congregation and join her. I shall, but also why do you make me go do this back and forth nonsense all the time? God damn! Alright, it's fine. Oh no, don't discard anything. What the fuck, man? Well, actually, so what? Item level out. So item level 130 for the weapon here. Do I have anything else? Like reasonable item levels? Mod 1, cover, level 50 levels. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Blew right past them. Blew right past these gates of judgment. Oopsies. I got a little distracted. Alright, we're at 42 minutes. Neat. Temple Knight Gate Guard. Yes, I would like to enter the Steps of Faith, please. 1 Steps of Faith, please. Okay. Ethernet, we would like to go to the Forgotten Knight, I believe. Yes. Nix, you've come to aid us. This improves our chances tenfold. Allow me to thank you as well, Master Nix. I am but a worried father, and it gives me heart to know that the Azure Dragoon shall fight beside my daughter. Though my training is far from over, the situation will brook no delay. We must head off Growly and his horde before they reach a populated area. It shall be my honor to fight shoulder to shoulder with you. The experience alone will teach me much. Of that I have little doubt. Promise me you will be careful. Take no unnecessary risks. Do you understand me? Remember, the dead cannot serve their nation, and what Ishgard needs above all are brave souls like you to protect her. Worry not, father. I swear I will return to you. See that you do, my child. Now, before you go, there's something I wish you to have. You're going to give her your old lance? The lance Peregrine. It is yours now. No fucking way, that's cool. I mean, it's a pretty simple lance. But this lance was bestowed upon your forebear by the Archbishop himself. I am no true child of yours, yet you would entrust me with the family treasure? I will not betray your faith in me, father. With this lance, I shall strike down Growly and protect Ishgard. You see it is time. It has been a while, my friend. I had the honor of overseeing your training when you were here but a fledgling dragoon, and I shall be honored to fight beside you. Comrades, at last Growly and his horde gained the Western Highlands. We shall lie in wait for them at the pike. With me! Hell yeah, let's do it. Master Nix, may I have a moment? Each time I see my daughter off on a mission, we dance the self-same dance. I tell her to be careful, she promises me to do so, but I know her all too well. Houston burns to distinguish herself in battle, that she might repay me and my lady wife are perceived dead. I fear that one day the desire will cloud her judgment and she will not come home. And so I beg you, pray, watch over my daughter. Of course, dude. Of all the Ishgardians, so far, you are like one of the fucking coolest. Almost every other fucking Ishgardian is some sort of like hoity-toity, I'm better than you kind of asshole. So, you're alright in my book. Cool. That was a quick GP. Now, to the pike. Which I believe is just the statue area over here. Yeah. But it's an instant. Never mind, that's fine. Already we suffered heavy losses, and that was but the first wave. They come, brace yourself! I shall brace myself. What have we got going? Poor Davis. Oh, hello. You got electric ventilation? Damn. Fine. We take this one, then we go with a full swing. Stay sharp, that was but a taste. Oh well, no worry. Hello, grant me strength. Yeah, hello, grant us strength, yo. Alright, we got this here. I'm gonna hope for the best. And then I will give you a critical hit up in a second. Alright. I wonder if it gives you battle in me. I don't know. We'll go with this. Go with this. I wonder does this. It does, that's right. It's fine, we got this. Hell yeah. Something big is coming, okay? Well, how big are we talking? Assault Wyvern is on its way, that's not good. Oh god, okay. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we'll do it. Keep coming to me, man. Come on. Come on. Why are you moving backwards? Wow, that's annoying. Alright, holiday this. Try to take this out as quickly as we can. Okay. Oh god. That should be fine. This got me a lot more riled up than I needed to. Alright, we're good. And full thrust, take you down. Woohoo! Yahoo! Wee! The duty complete. Whew. Oh no, Brucemon! That was the last of them, yet Growler is nowhere to be seen. Were the reports mistaken? Such a price we paid only for our quarry to elude us. Oh, he's alive, it's fine. Alright, there he is. There's Growly. So you finally show yourself. Ma'am! You are so gonna die. What is she? Justine, no! I don't think she can hear you from that far away, man. Oh, her dad's gonna hate me. By the fury, it's a disaster. I know not what to how to say this, but Justine, strong as she is, she cannot have survived that. Here, I discovered this in the aftermath. It is a fragment of her armor. It must have been broken off during battle. Pray see it to her father's hands. Knowing him, he will be at the congregation awaiting his daughter's return. Brother, you're gonna make me go up there after he told me, like, maybe promise to keep his daughter safe? Well, shit. That ain't gonna go well. I am gonna die. Alright. Best I got. Let's do it. Master Nyx, what has happened? Where's my daughter? Oof. This isn't gonna be good. This scrap, a piece of her armor, but why bring it to me? No, no! I refuse to believe that she is gone. It is too early to know for certain. Tell me everything that happened, everything. So she leapt upon the dragon, piercing its hide, after which the creature carried her westward. If none saw her fall, it means she may have managed to safely dismount. There is hope still. If she is out there, I shall not rest until I find her. Nyx, I trust I can rely upon your aid. Let us speak further at the observatorium. However, we don't speak further at the observatorium, please. Because that is annoying. We are standing right here in Ishgard, where it's far easier to just fucking travel back and forth to. Why must you be an asshole about it? Fine, whatever. What you do? Once I finish this quest up, I'll take a quick break. Probably grab myself something to eat. Why am I running now? Normally, I should just take my puppy. Now, also, mouse guide. What mouse do I have? Oh yeah, I've got the Iron Frog mover. I'm gonna have to add this to the new hotbar personally. No, sure, no, no. What did I get rid of? I don't remember. I have to do it that way. Alright, whatever. We'll do that in a moment. Sworn upon the lance. I think I remember crafting while doing that. So in that case, sorry, I'm just gonna make sure I've got this. General. Main commands. Hey, don't do that. Travel, duty, logs, there we go. Put that back there. Put that back where it needs to be. Put the thing back where it helped me. So put the thing back where it came from. Also help me. So help me. And cut. It's a musical. Alright, without further ado, let us consider a course of action. As Morgaine dares to hope, if Houston was not shaken off of Growley's back, there's a chance she still yet lives. She will have ridden the dragon until such a time she saw an opportunity to dismount. The question is, where? The worst possible outcome is that she has been taken deep into the dragon-ruled lands, far away from her allies. While I pray that is not so, we must be prepared for anything. This is one of the very best, and Ishgard can ill afford to lose her. That's cool. We'll make sure she's fine. She's good. We got this. Dragon stirs within, resonating with the soul of the dragon. Enhanced jump. My jump ability now does more damage. We were getting Fang and Claw. Execute from the flank, so 300 on the side. I remember that. Team training proceed to pace. Nix. Would that I could say the same of our search for Houston. Whatever her name is. With the heretic activity on the rise of late, our forces are stretched thin. The Temple Knights have not the men to spare search. For the search effort. But be that as it may, we are not without leads. A short while ago, peculiar report arrived from the front line that a recent skirmish between our knights and a band of heretics. One of the enemies was wielding a lance bearing a striking resemblance to Peregrine. The lance is a treasure belonging to Houston's family. If the reports are true, these heretics now have it. However, the villains came to possess Peregrine, it is more than likely that they know something of Houston's fate. If we can find them, we may yet find her. Did she get turned? Can't remember me. I'm going to quickly travel to Falcon's Nest. Then I'm going to rush off to do a bit of a stretch of the leggies, get some food maybe. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No! Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good. That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No! Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. Alrighty, I am back. I do have a bit of food to consume as I play. Oh, that is so cool though. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, so Camp Rivers meat. Yeah, so this will give me... Huh? What action was it going to give me? It was going to give me Bang and Claw. And we get Wheeling Thrust, that's right. 58. I don't think... What is the current main quest we're doing? Current main quest is 54. So once this is done... Was this my 56 quest? Yeah, it was my 56 quest. Once this is done, I will proceed with main scenario, I dare say. Because I've got all the abilities up to where my where the dungeons will allow me, I believe. Should be good. Where are you? Temple Knight! Sir Albrecht sent word that you would come. The heretics retreated through yonder pass, the man with the large peregrine among them. Our forces are giving chase even as we speak. Needless to say, we should be grateful, pardon me, for the Azure Dragoon's aid. Don't you fight me, fool! Oh, a Yeti. A lone Yeti. Or did I see a purple, like, thing there? I did not. Give me relocation. Right, up we go. Oh. So now you want me down. Make up your mind, fools! Make up your minds! Ah, in there. There we go. Justine, what are you doing? Oh, you've been captured, okay. And then, off. More enemies? Nope, there. Let me just quickly get a couple mouthfuls of food. I find myself thinking often of late, Nix. When I leapt upon Growly and pierced his hide, the creature responded by soaring and attempting to shake me off. It was all I could do to hold on to the shaft of my lance. High as we had climbed, I could not safely dismount, and so I bided my time, waiting for the right moment to jump clear of an unwilling mech. Alas, the beast had other ideas. It bore me straight into the heretic's midst, and I was swiftly overwhelmed and divested of my weapon. It was the sighting of Peregrine that led you here? Twould seem my forefathers watch over me. Hear me next. The man who took my lance is the leader of this band of heretics. I overheard the guards say that he has departed to meet with the leader of yet another group. In all likelihood, they are planning a large-scale assault on the Holy See. The Temple Knights must be warned. You must bear word to the congregation that we might bolster our defences. No, I cannot return with you. There is a task that I must needs attend to. Should someone ask whence this information came, tell them that you wrung it out of a heretic, and tell them that I fell in battle. I know full well I ask much of you, and it pains me to deceive my father, but I have no other choice. Whatever you might think of my request, believe me, when I say that I remain firm in my purpose. Ugh, this is nothing but I took a glancing blow to the chest. I feel like you are dying. I must go now, as must you. When you return to the congregation, deliver my message to Sir Handel. Please take care of my comrades and my father. Man, you are going to make your dad hate me. I do not feel comfortable with this. I feel like this is a very, very, very bad idea. Just saying. Okie dokie. I keep forgetting I can just teleport. Alright. So. Justine slain? Can't believe it. To lose one of our best while Growly's shadow looms over us still. But we must deal with each threat as it comes. First we prepare for the heretics. I thank you for alerting us to their plan. Now, loath I am to place this burden upon you, Morgaine needs to be informed of his daughter's passing. He has gone to meet Sir Albrecht at the observatory. Pray, bear the news to him. I don't feel like that's a good idea. This man, who is a great dragoon, is injured. Well, loses his daughter. It's probably going to send him off the deep end. Into the deep end. I don't know what the word is. So now we must go and tell a man who is so desperate to keep his daughter alive that she has died. A man who is apparently one of the greater dragoons that ever lived, who is probably going to put himself in harm's way to find his daughter because he will not believe us. That or he's just going to try and take revenge, it's going to get him hurt, his daughter's going to appear, he's going to be mad, and then he's going to die like a few moments before or after they, reconcile. Ah, Master Nix, have you learned all of my daughter's whereabouts? What? Slain? No, it cannot be! I'm so sorry, my friend. Justine is one of Ishgard's finest dragoons. She would not fall to common heretics. This must be some kind of mistake. Yes, a terrible mistake. Oh. No, I'm not letting this man hate me. He's a good Ishgardian. What? Justine chose not to return? I don't know what compelled her to act as she did, but it's enough for me that she lives still. Thank you for giving me this hope, at least. For those who do not know her, it may appear as though Justine has deserted, but I believe I speak for us all when I say that she would not forsake her vows, let alone her people. Indeed you do, Sir Albrecht. However inexplicable my daughter's actions may seem, I will not cease to believe in her. No matter what it takes, I will find her and bring her home. Okay, either way, yeah, fuck it. Morgaine puts on a brave front, but I fear the weight of worry may prove too much for him to bear. Yet another reason to find Justine with all haste. See, it seems plain she means to go after Growly and recover Peregrine, and while these objectives alone do not explain her decision to leave, they reveal to us where she is like to be. I shall track down the leader of the heretics, the man who has Peregrine. You, meanwhile, must continue dedicating yourself to lance work. Can do! Fang and Claw. Sanguine Dragoon. What was that? Right. I'll start up the quest, and then tidings to share regarding the heretics' whereabouts. They call themselves the Blood Bearers, and their leader is a man named Mathanine, or whatever, Mathanine. His minions are capable of assuming the form of dragons. Such a transformation is possible by partaking of dragon blood. I dare say you have borne witness to it. And it grants the individual unholy strength. Though the sanguine substance is precious, the Blood Bearers have access to an abundant supply owing to their pact with Growly. That is why they have been able to offer our forces such fierce resistance. Now, my sources tell me that the Blood Bearers have been sighted in the Chocobo Forest. If Houston means to reclaim Peregrine, as I believe that is where she will go, and so must we. Meet at Tailfeather. I will do that later. Best Aetherite ticket. Time to do some main scenario stuff, because there's no point, seeing as the quests I'm doing will not give me those powers. Anyway. I barely believe I'll even have Fang and Claw. Maybe, what quests do you have? Weapons difficulty, right. Unfortunately, only really good if you got a group of people you want to play with, for the purposes of getting some fun stuff. That looks cool. That's right, General Summons. We found out more about the Sultana and where she might be. Is this voiced? Please be voiced.
Thank you for coming.
Yes!
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
The fuck?
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting.
Also,
Marion.
Nugiri I absolutely fucking love. Like, her design is so
As
cool.
soon as we learned of her location, all that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
The
We
fight
must be
they shall
prepared
get.
for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo and for Ul'dah!
Alrighty, that is so fucking cool. Let's do it. Yagiri. Our target is Marielle, the Sultana's former lady in waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the Marcus residents and confirm that Marielle is still in hiding there. Okie dokie. Sorry, just had a friend of mine messaging about some stuff. Now, let us find this fucking asshole who tried to frame me for murder. And then murder her! Hang on. Might just prove beneficial if I went down here, found the ferry skipper, go to the Silver Bazaar. Let's do it! Marielle? Hi, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Alright. Thank you for your assistance. So Kikipoo. What brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just doubled our population. Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Uldar, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. You see, that's unfortunate. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters would not be pleased to hear of this. Search for Marielle. So, house closest to the entrance, they said. Ha 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 ha! Found you! Oh yeah, this bitch is... I like how Alphinaud could barely even look at this bitch.
You are Marielle, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Ooh. He is not even giving her a moment.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh, there is no excuse for you, bitch.
General Alden.
We are all here. We all know.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
We are all fucking pissed. Be thankful you're alive.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Oh no.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
Okay.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn, a new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
I doubt that.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Yeah, Alphinaud is not gonna let that slide.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Oh, you are just pushing it.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
This is why I fucking hate almost every other LFL. There's like only 3 in this game who are like good.
Present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
God, I want to kick you so hard in the face.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
He admitted straight forth that he fucked shit
Acting out
up.
of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Now, anytime you speak, Lolorito, probably don't sound like a fucking condescending prick. That'd be most appreciated.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames.
Damn,
The
Skipper.
citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
We better be. So now we must go save the Sultana, right? We're going to speak to Alphinaud first, who's probably going to have a bit of a... By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Shall we also make our way to Uldar? I should imagine that Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Level 54 quest still. Yes, let's go. Ah. Let's do that in a minute. So, what do we got here? Chamber of Rule, yes, Chamber of Rule. Just a moment. Now, it's time to speak with Bartholomew. Flame General Rauban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way, if you will. If I will. Ah, look at her. She's just a baby. No. Can only imagine this is gonna be like. It's been so long since I've seen this scene, man.
I was having the longest dream.
No.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Hearing him about to cry immediately sent tears into my eyes. Jesus Christ. Whew. Okay. Alright. Emotions are good, don't get me wrong. Crying is a totally natural thing, but god damn.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try and find every sad
Her
fucking.
Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all.
No, shut the fuck up, Lolorito.
What our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its
Then you're
maiden
fine.
flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
We're also still dealing with the Javanian threat, dude. That's enough, Lolorito. Shut your fucking mouth.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Thank God for that.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Alright.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Yeah,
My
okay.
all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
It's all good, dude. Like, shit happens.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
Yeah, a little.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
What about, like, Ishgard and shit?
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pole of my despair. Aye, fine. A brave resolution. We must make our way back to the Rising Stones. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lydia Geary, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you. Me? I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go on to Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Nyx? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you would be present at its end, and I would appreciate the support. Of course. Now, the good thing is, I can also speak to this little owner with the inscrutable tastes and start doing collectibles, I believe. Okay, so we got. Whoa, Jesus. Jesus. Quickly, I think would be Leatherworker. Is it 54? I think maybe. Yeah, speak to her. Leah Delona. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you this day? Very well, it will be my pleasure to enlighten you. As you are doubtless aware, there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. Rowena's House of Splendors is glad to receive the custom such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess the talents to craft and procure them. Compensation will be commensurate to the collectability of items provided and paid in scripts. You may sell these items to the house at any of our branch offices, including those in Lindsay, Gridania, and Uldar. Please be advised that these terms are not negotiable, sir. We appreciate your understanding. Sweet. Now we do collectible stuff. Basically, collectibles are high-level things. As a leather worker, of level, say, 52. Search the crafting method. To make a verified Archaea skin clock, I need Archaea Honest leather. I need to find out where you get those. Rainbow threads, which requires me to have rainbow cotton balls, which I gathered in Twin Pools. So a lot of work there. And a bunch of cotton balls as well. But wildfowl feathers I found in the lower paths. Keep that in mind. But for now, we go back to being a you know what? For now, I'll go into the Scholar. I will start doing some main scenario stuff as well, in the hopes that I will get some more tomestones to get some better accessories. Just need to get a necklace and a bracelet, dare I say. Seems right to me. Well, I was saying, after fucking Rabba nearly made me burst into tears, I should try and find all the games that I've known to make me cry, play them again, and just get a compilation of me bawling my eyes out. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, I gotta skip this. Shit, come on, man. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I thought it would be one of those ones I could just jump into. Shit. From what I remember, like, the Braves are just like, hey, Alphinaud's back, and they're also kind of disappointed that the Braves are going to disband, but I think they're all like, no, we're gonna stick around as Braves, fuck you. Alrighty, so we can't skip scenes. This is Castra Meridianum. Not the worst. Hit them with my greetings. That's fine. They've been given that. I can then activate this. Where are you going? There's nothing there. Ah, we're gonna hit with this. Gonna hit with this. Gonna hit with this. I dare say. And Adloquium is in good taste. Alright, I can also go for, I believe it was this. We add Adloquium, give them more in the way of that. I can set up another lot of these. Oh, I will give you an Adloquium. Then drop this down on you. Should be fine. Perfect. Sweet. Good timing. Now we can turn this off. Go for this. Drop this real quickly. Just for a little extra defense. Just for a little extra healing, just to make sure that we stay in relatively tip-top condition. Give you that. Should be good there. Might as well get us all. Hey, whoa, man! That was a little uncool. Hitting me with that noise. Come on, okay, cool. Black F. Alrighty. I think we could just deal with the Black F primarily. What did I say? Alright. Whoa, okay. Sorry about that. I don't need emergency tactics just yet. I will throw this up for now. Go. That was pretty decent. I've never seen us just... I've never actually seen the whole team focus on the boss for this. So I got a little nervous when I saw a bunch of Magitech Colossi coming along. But we're good. We're alive. We're fine. That went out pretty well. You've been given a shield. Oh god! Oh god! I can just pop you a heal real quick. We're good. We're good! That was a little rough for a second there, but managed to survive. I'm gonna need to throw an Adloquim on you, I dare say. That's fine. Just remember, ABCs, always be casting. Cool. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna grab this. Drop this on you. You got a critical hit, like the damage up, which is interesting. Just for the sake of making this a little bit easier on us. With the shield, keep casting. Whoa, don't bomb spread me, that's rude. That is really rude. Alright, Magitech Vanguard and Magitech Deathclaws are still on the go. Alright, sweet, 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 sweet. Go with this. This. We'll drop this in here. Adloquim. Hope for a crit. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Thoroughbreak Strike, which I believe is the when we get out into the corner area. This should be fine. Perfect. Alright, we'll sit there. Put energy drain for the tiniest amount of healing. I'll save this one for the next Thermobreak Strike, I dare say. Okay, don't know why you got interrupted. So my Embrace is pretty damn good at the moment, as well. Hit you with a shield. Targeted support. Why am I getting cancelled? Stop it. Yes. I feel like this might be good. Saves me having to focus too much on healing. I can just focus more on the damage aspect. Hell yeah. Honestly, Scholar is probably like, in my eyes, the top tier healer. Like 100% best thing ever. Alright, take the Magitech Colossus out, get my Aether Flow back in. I have no idea what everyone's doing now, so I'm just going to take out the Magitech Colossus as we go. I think that's the best option, personally. Don't need to focus too much on any extra heals. My fairy is doing perfectly fine. Thank you, Sid. Appreciate the explosion. We will drop this here. Now we'll go with this here. Just keep dropping that on. Should be fine. I did not mean to attack Magitech Colossus, I apologize. I mean, it's kind of needed anyway, but... no, we go with this. Nothing too grand there, that's fine. Keep on attacking the Magitech Colossi! Interesting choice of not holding off until boss fight for this. For the whatever it's called, battle voice spell. Hey, you are about to throw a fucking fireball at me! What a rude bastard! Diverting all power to cannons! Fair enough. Okay, so... My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honours upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rithalin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him! Jesus Christ, you've got a single white female on us, aren't you? His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. Man, chill. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. With this, just for the hell of it. That's fine. Pump this up. I believe now she does the whole like runaway thing. Huggy a climb. Alright. You have made me wroth. Hang on. So... Oh god. Oh, thought my timing on that was a bit better. It was not. But I will break you soon enough. Will you? Ha ha ha! Suck on that, nerd! Whispering Dawn! Regen! I don't know. He's alright. I'll get a climb. Haha, you took out the shield first, fool! Overbite strike. Angry salamander. Hoorah! Hahaha. Artificial boost. Yeah, she really wants to hit us with that artificial plasma, doesn't she? Rude. Alrighty, so then I do my GG's. The Robro would like to thank them very much. Our Paladin is definitely getting the thing over there. 350 Allagan Tomestones of Poetics. Hell yeah. Alright, Alphino. Right, excuse me, I thought my tea was spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception, which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Nix. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Alrighty. I must speak of future plans of the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urion J and the Waking Science and Toshiro and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Sounds good. So. But now I can take on the quest Hoorah! Which, as a level 56, gives me deployment tactics. Deployment tactic is super good. Extends galvanize effect cast on self or target party member to other party members. Time remaining on the original effect, no effect when target is not under the effect of galvanize. Pretty sure it was supposed to activate on catalyze too, right? Weird, I could have swore it did it on catalyze. Interesting. Oh. Foundation. Now, I am like 90% sure that we'll have the next quest set up, which should be like level 55 dungeon, level 54 dungeon. As a machinist, what have I got done? Because I really want to play machinist some more. I should use the Aetheryte to go to the Skysteel Manufactory. I think I've done up to Tactician. Yep, so Drill is coming up next. Over here. Run, 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 run! Ordeal the other. Next, how the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have by this moment completed the Manicardo's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to them finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortune's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Oh, look at this. Up and going. just in case. We're almost at 2 hour marks. Another break is in order soon. I trust your training fares well. I have heard naught on the fate of the manufactory and would welcome fair news from any quarter. Bad news, my lordship. We talked to the clerk who works the congregation and he says the accusation against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. What's worse, it seems they ain't inclined to alright. Ain't inclined to Telebridge. But I turn this off. I don't understand when I presented my evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. Yes, because Telebridge is an asshole. Aha, my dear naive Stephanian. Truth is dictated by the victor, the one most skilled in strategy, the one most adept at maneuvering, one such as me. How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Why, you were the one who submitted a forgery of my house's seal in an attempt to deflect the obvious guilt upon review of the evidence. However, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favour. But our sources were unimpeachable. Our innocence was all but proven. The twice-altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable, and you cannot deny claims that the ailing House of Hallinat has been arming the lowborn and inciting them to seize their independence. We've all heard the shots fired within the city walls. You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for. As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend this situation to your advantage. We shall do well enough on our own. Now exit my manufactory, or you find your shiny armor doused with machine oil. Would spurn my generous advice? Will you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate House Hallinat's unswerving devotion to Ishgard's prosperity? There is a beast that has been harassing our supply chains of late, a menace that the Holy See greatly desires to see put down. Even cloistered here amongst your scrap-covered benches, you must have heard the tales. Very Selin, the same dragon of the Order of the Knights Dragoon has failed time and time again to slay. He means to make a bloody show of you, boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you are prepared to face Very Selin. I shall organize for a priest to present and provide you with suitable bait. My lordship, what do we do? I'll confess it was me that was firing the weapon. You shouldn't have any trouble laying the blame on a drunken outsider, especially one that's known for his vicious crimes. That ought to get you off the insurrection charges at least. No, you cannot do such a thing. I lived half my life in a ship's cabin and prison cell ain't much smaller. And a prison cell ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after they let me out. I'll stop him, my lordship. By the fury, that man's full of surprises. My prospectometer had naught to say of this eventuality. Fair enough. Well, I cannot allow our instructor to sacrifice himself for the manufacturer. We have no choice but to accept Telegrant's impossible challenge. But I fear Vostithol will not be convinced unless we prove we have a chance of defeating Barry. I do have a machinistry marvel in mind that might just do the trick. Its implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals, the like found in the Sea of Clouds. Fair enough. Well, when we get told to go to the Sea of Clouds, for whatever reason, we will go to the Sea of Clouds. Last Vigil. This house for Topsguard. Shall you let me into the manor? Yes, please. Estinian. You fulfilled your obligation to the Ordans, then? Mistress Tasharu has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these manor cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Alright. Pay a visit to the Lord Commander. We want to go to this. Then we want to go to the Forgotten Knight. If I unlock the Airy dungeon, I am straight up being a Dragoon for it. Sam has been eager to speak with you. Pray, proceed. I shall.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, sweet. A voiced one.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Mm-hmm.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Mana Cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphinaud's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these Mana Cutters to be had, yes?
Interesting.
Lord Commander, no!
Lucia, shut up.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
Yeah, see, that's a very important thing to note there.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Yes, you need to command.
What? You too, Master Alphinaud? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Don't worry, we got this, bros. Okie dokie, Estinian. I have pricked Master Avano's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have been insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alfredo would make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. It's seeming like we're about to get into a big old fight with, into the Eyrie, the Manakata Key and Aether Current. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Manakatas. Yes, let's do that. But also first let me find a inn room to retire to try and get a cool outfit going. Gotta make sure you've got, like, some decent grip, you know? Just a second. There we go. Let us head to the glamour dresser real quickly. Anything good? Have we... So we got the method of aiming, open helm. Ah, it's already stored. So bad. Shit. Oh, never mind. Interesting. We'll put that there. I feel like that could go well somewhere. Let's go on magic. We're no longer Viera, so not very useful. It's fine, put it there. Alright, so edit the glamour plates real quickly. Oh, we already have Prince Nez, yes. Put those there. Put that there. Got the brand new gloves. Fits somewhat. Worm's breeches. I said Worm's breeches work fine. And then the survival boots, maybe. No. Worm's greaves, right? That kind of fits. I like that a little. Yeah, no, we go with the Prince does. I think that'll work for now. Let us quickly apply. I think that'll work, making me look a little bit cooler. And now, it is time to make our way to Master Sid. I'm going to do that via the Ethernet because screw doing that on foot. For whatever reason. I do not feel like doing it on foot. I feel like ultimately my Dragon Dive, or Dragon Fire Dive, which becomes Rise of the Dragon at level 92, should go there. Battle Litany is more of like a what's it like for here? Support skill. I'll put that there. For now. I'll just see how this goes. Nix, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cernet drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the dread worm awaits. Oh yeah. The dread worm awaits. The area is now accessible. So, the entrance. We'll do with a party of actual players. Player selection. The area cuts us off at level 56, which should be pretty decent. So I believe that is my Fang and Claw run. Need to remember to use it at the sides. And rear combo Chaos Thrust is in effect there. Sweet. Out of curiosity, party finder, anyone doing anything like that? Nah, okay, cool. Now, what else could I potentially do though? Actually, I believe I could go to Falcon's Nest, potentially take down some Archaeo on us, I think. Food's stuck in the back of my throat. Always fun. Oh, never mind. Alrighty. I will give this a quick skip. Don't want to keep everyone held up. Head up with the greetings. The air begins to crackle. Good to know. Welcome aboard. Sweet. Alright, Alright. And then from the side. Ooh. So with this. In the back. Ah. This, maybe, alright, oh god. I have no idea. Oh shit, I've recently got a new ability that changes my combo and I'm gonna have to try and remember. It's now a 4-hit attack. Oops. Okay. Hit this. Hit this. Okay. Okay. Full thrust. Wait, does that really do nothing? Then this. Hit this. Go for a swing here. Okay, so you gotta be in the sides for it to actually do a shit ton of damage apparently. And I need to be able to maintain side. Right. It does less damage than... Hold on. 260 there. What the heck? Okay. Alright, I'll figure this out, I suppose. So we go this. Go with last charge. Clear attack here. Go with this. Go with this. Go with this. Now that we're on the side. Alright. Okay. Okay. With this. This. Which was my true north here. Got this. Swing, true thrust. Swing here. Yep. True north. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing much of that for the most part. Oh god. Full life surge, whatever it is. Okay, gotta relook at the rotation then I suppose. Because that feels a bit odd. That does like 1,000 there. And then 800 there. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I'm supposed to be doing with that. I'm not sure if there's any DPS loss here, but I am trying to figure out what the fuck. Okay, just getting... Then... Alright, we're from this. So, put this back up here. This here. Okay. Odd. Orthodox ring offending, don't really need. What is the point then of Fang and Claw? I feel like there's something else to it, obviously. Something to look into. But again, it's weaker than like the full attack. Flank cover potency 300. Yeah, that's weird. Why would I want to do it? Okay. I'm concerned. Okay, so we're gonna go this. We're gonna go with this. And then this. And then because it's the only thing that does a shit ton of damage real quickly. And then just keep going with this. Oh god, that was so fucking close. Oh god. That was fucking weird. Alright. Hit with this. Hit with this. And then... Surely there's something I'm missing about this. I don't know what, but... Okay, I'll grab this treasure cover, why not? Oh shit! Holy shit! Okay, take it down. There we go, this. This. Weird. I have no idea. Anyway, get rid of this. Go this. Oh no! And then we'll hit with Empower the fumes. This. Alright. Get rid of that. Go. And then I don't know about this, man. Feels weird. Feels weird having an attack that's weaker than my fucking combo thing, so there you go. Ashen Ouroboros. Okay. With this. Turn off. Arm's length. This. Up this. Go true north. Okay. Shit, oh, I forgot I had fucking battle litany. God damn it. That's why I put it in the actual slot. And then oh man. Let me tell them over here. Oh god! Oh god, what? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Oh fuck, wrong button! God damn it! Sorry, that was silly of me. Striking, not mine. Defending, not mine. Healing, not mine. And slaying, I think, technically else? Yes. Okay. So. With this, with the launch charge. We're going to full thrust here. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably take a break. It's been an hour and a half since I last got up and stretched the old legs. Power Surge. Let Chaos Thrust. Power Surge. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Right. I would have thought it was 3 at this point. It's fine. As well. Pass. Oh. I'll read it, maybe. Pass it. Then. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, well. We'll go with this. No. Just hit you hard with powerful attack. Alright. Not sure why every enemy decided they wanted to take me out, but alright. Well, damn. We go for this. Oh. Bam. Alrighty, mapping the realm, the area complete. Go with that. Shit. Deafening Bellow. Go with this. I'm gonna go True North here for now. Then this. Lance Charge. Diamond Claw. Go with this. Oh, now. Oh, I gotta hold on to this for a bit, don't I? Oops. Oh god. Alright, I'm getting away. Oh no, I'm getting away. Horror Brawl. I'll just quickly pop this up. Go for the full swing here. Go for this. Pop True North. With this. Full thrust, Lance Charge. Oh shit. How did he go down? Sure, I have no idea what the fuck happened there, but alright. Just need to get back going and start using AoE strikes, I dare say. Alright, come on. Do this. Just bring you back up. Rancor is not fun. Yeah, you gotta remember that battle needs something to go for. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna do a battle with you real quick. True north. This. Do this. Do this. Holy shit, lance charge. Alright. Do it hit multiple times? No, it doesn't. Whew. Shit, man. With this. Oh shit! No, I'm the one that got caught in this! Please! Please start taking it down! Wait, let's do it. Why not? We beat him! Hell yes! Now, obviously, gotta do my thank you, obviously. My GG's. This healer is getting the 11. We'll activate this. Already possessed one of it. Nice, nice, nice. Meaning. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And 2 commendations. After we got to this scene, I will be definitely taking a quick break to grab myself another bit of food. Come and get your eye, bitch! Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me, time hath done naught, dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. My essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No, Worm! This ends here!
No, don't do anything stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if my armor was stained red from this confrontation. Lo and behold, your armor is completely stained red by this entire confrontation. So you've got both eyes of the dragon now.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh no! I hear, feel, think is happening. Oh, it's only my third light. Damn. Is this voiced? Please be voiced. Ah, much like last time. Strange case of history repeating itself, it seems.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath.
Oh yeah.
The eyes of Nidhogg.
That's right, because I pretty believe that Hraesvelgr gave Nidhogg his eye.
The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Almost like you guys are assholes.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Benevolent? I just slay like tons of children.
Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Very well, my brother knights.
This is a bit of a
loyal friend.
Bit of a lame.
On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance, shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
The echo is fading.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Just these four.
Forton, Hylanat, Durander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
Reasonable.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
That was a very long glimpse into the past.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading
Oh
the
my
van.
god, these guys are yapping.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to...
The colors, they are vastly and wildly different.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Alright, soon I will grab myself a bite to eat, because it's always been a whole 2 hours since the last time I was taking a
There are
break.
parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Sure. Sweet. Alright, I'll be right back. I allowed myself in the corner here so that way enemies don't spawn on me, hopefully. And I will be back to grab after I grab myself a bowl to eat. Well, a bowl of food to eat. To the boy, to the bean. The sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Whew. Alright, so. The Needhog is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. The song begins. With Needhog fallen, none save Frelsvigard remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Ice Heart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. I suppose reasonable. I'm not walking on foot, fuck that. Travel to Zenith via teleportation. Let me eat some food quickly. So. The long climb. Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Frelsvigard to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Isark, the Dragonstone War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring its bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Ever seeking very old wrongs under new. Gee, I wonder why.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Pardon me. Uncover my secret. I, under the blinding nidhogs that I yield one half of my strength. We return to your full strength. What has befallen thee? They did take Ratatoska's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. Short-lived. You better dragons, I suppose. Counted by the mortal maid, thy folly has cost Ratatoska her life, and me mine eyes. How swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Was thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. And thus he did, for guilt consumed him. My vengeance is begun. Took me way longer to realize that. Well, I'm sorry, reading something else. reading something aloud that someone sent me. Whoops. You have shown us things. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was but all but spent. He demanded half my vigour, and he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. The treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you, should the bond we share ever weaken. Damn. Complete the quest. Now that we're level 60 Dragoon, I'm probably gonna stop being Dragoon for a while. Well, 61 Dragoon. We'll definitely stop for a while. Otherwise, we're just gonna go a little too far. Estinian. Unrest in Ishgard. So Hallowed Raimi doublet of aiming, healing, and casting. We'll start getting the Hallowed Raimi doublet of aiming, I suppose. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Hraesvelgr wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Seems like it.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance.
And now he's got nothing left to fight for.
So different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear.
So where is the other?
Of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
What is going on?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Oh no.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
At least try.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Hell yeah.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
This ain't gonna go well.
Let's proceed apace, then.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand.
Of course, blah blah Brea comes back.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Don't worry, we're here to help. You can fanboy all you want.
There!
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need
need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She has come.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you.
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Alrighty.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Gotta love that peace has occurred. Like, we have the chance for it. Please, do not fuck it up. Thank you. Thank you, soldiers.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Hell yeah.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Oshafant, you are a fucking legend. So what is next? On the agenda and list of things to do. Speak to Oshafant. That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamours with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Breaches of bending. Striking. Alright, I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Isart. Whatever is going on, Nix. Beg pardon, you travelled to the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know this now. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Fort Holmes Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Nix and I shall meet you there. Woohoo! Yahoo! Wahee! Okay. Probably a good idea to quickly go here and repair all. Now, on one hand, Up, yeah, up this way. Actions and traits. Where do I get air anchor, by the way? So I got heated slug shot. I think air anchor was level 76, yeah. Was it this way? I think it's further up still. Whoop. Quickly! We shall run! What's the currency? We have 818 of these things. Beauty finder. So high level dungeon. We'll just go down to alliance raids left. And now we'll wait for a bit. Welcome, Master Highborn. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, you shall. I'm sure all of our friends are very eager to hear what the fuck went on.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
I don't think he was talking about you, buddy.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Now I need to find my tablets. There they are.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
He's got a point, but it's also a very bad idea.
See what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
We gotta be quick about this.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Fair point.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Okay,
You cannot mean.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
Ooh.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
It's an interesting
Hear, hear.
direction.
The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be
Oh,
reasonable.
hi, Baba. My lovely kitty came in. Hello.
A knight
Hi.
lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people
Let me
need
move
Sir
this
Emeric.
out of your way so that you have your
We may
spot
be
back.
his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. That was good. Few as we are, we struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Just quickly go into my Dark Knight. Give new gear. Just go with our friends. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavour, even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vaults with teams unlikely to succeed? You are correct, Master Alfredo. Not even the assembled might of Household Toms and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Iscardians who opened the gates of our city to heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might be well persuaded to assist in Sir Aymric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphinaud, and I would have you and Nyx reach out to them. Oh, hello, Spotty. What? Hello. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, my overtures are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Nyx, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tatari may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. What are you grizzling about, mister? If you come over here, I can pick you up and give you cuddles. You want cuddles? Don't freak out! Oh, there we go! On my lap you are. Oh, no, just a second. Just a second. Relax. Return the PNG off for a second. Return the face cam on. We have a baby. Oh, we have baby. Hello. Baby. Okay, down you go. And now, that you are probably going to relax a little, we'll put the PNG back on. Face cam off. Unfortunately, I can't put both of you on my lap. One of you is way too fucking heavy and also just doesn't like being on people's laps. Don't put your claws in me. I'd appreciate it. No. So now you make it very difficult to actually do this. Yeet. Tataru. Nyx. Alphinaud. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibberlon and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Aymric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't believe. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easy to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. I feel like if we make inquiries below, we're gonna get attacked, but alright. Wait, is that further down? Or is it just like further down this way? Right, further down this way, gotcha. Broom starveling. A mongrel? Not sure I catch a meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Yeah, but that's not what I meant. You know that for a fact. Stop being an asshole. Yeah? What's that? Speak up. Can't hear as well as I used to. Don't know what God's damn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. That's how the kids start throwing snowballs at you. You know what, kids? If I could, I would throw snowballs right back. Or slug shot you like I do with all of my, machinist quests. Oh, down here. Interesting. What a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without masses complicitly. Without the masses' complicity. There we go. Still, it's good to know that Tatara's ears are as sharp as ever. Alright. Boop. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralon knows aught of value? Fair enough. Yep. We use this to run around. Cannot wait to get some higher level quests or dungeons open. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tips. Discretion, next, that's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by the highborn, lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. The Crozier, who owes me a fair bit of coin. Yeah. Jewel de Crozier, I believe. Yes. Beeb. So good when the kitties decide to just cuddle up. Just a second, just quickly checking something. I'm to touch. Let's go here. Nope, sure. Actually, summoning battle. Finish that adventure, alright. You got 50 yellow ginseng, Jesus Christ. Assign adventure. Botany. Yeah, there you go. I have to check. What are you? So you're a botanist, right? No, sorry. Be retained gear, attributes and gear. He's wearing level 10 gear. Need to find him a level thing there. What woodland exploration? Sorry, no. Botany. Let's see. We've not gotten chanterelles before. We can only get ones that we've found, I believe. In that case, I'll assign you to get that. Thank you for the gill. Now. The Hulking Hunter. You say Gerbom's so you're... The Hulking Hunter. You say Gerbom's so you're... Gibbelon's errand boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Hope you appreciate how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy my loss, because I doubt I'll be able to find more next year. Alrighty. We've got what you want, buddy. What does Tactician do when I use it? Ah, it creates a little cool field. That's cool. Oh, might need to take a longer break soon. And then come back to it afterwards. I get my regular dizziness. Although at least managed to make it almost to 4 hours before it kicked in, so... Well, you're gonna hand it over or not? Sure. This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she did. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. You know what? We'll buy that. We'll take that. Alright, think of it, there's this woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hirithia is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Oh, of course. Close to the Athenian. No, I'm sorry, I was just trying to pat you and you dig your claw in my knee. That's not nice. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Try mulled wine. Smell, this is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken by that baron. Got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation when, what she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was, with a cure, made it so much, well, I didn't tell you, she was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets like refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Well, that's not good. If I correctly as well, drill hits like hard, doesn't it? It's like a post of 620, and then you use reassemble usually for it. So reassemble takes, it's bad, it's like a 3 cost. Aww, sorry. Didn't mean to actually full on disturb you. So, amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed take root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Okay, so what's next? Child apart. Even the penitent can appreciate why from time to time. Take Garlo, for example. Surely you've heard of him. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the brew. God damn it, man. Feels like a lot of back and forth and for like no reason. This scent, however, miserable wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to tend to those even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child the strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Every day she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. God damn it. Spinning this camera around is what's making me dizzy. Alright, I'm going to finish this quest. I'm going to take all of like a 5-minute break to just let my eyes rest. we'll be back once we've turned this quest in. She's a remarkable woman. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. Alright, so I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or so. See you all very soon. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Get away. That terrified me. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Get away. That terrified me. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. this somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
Alright, we are back for a little bit. Hopefully I can make another, at least another hour. Alright. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Nyx, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. I don't want to find her on my own. God damn it. Why would that be my job? Still looking for your mongrel, like I said before. Take your pick, plenty around if you know where to look. With ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? What? On the bright side, I do have access to... Sorry, let me... Well, for myself, I need... another working weaver and something else. Another worker is there. Weaver is there. I think armor was... yeah. That's fine. So as a weaver, say I wanted to make level 55 at the moment. We do level 56 quests. I just need to make get more rainbow cotton balls and cotton balls specifically, and we can start making some high level gear there. Something to consider. And I can also quickly check my crafting log. So, I'd maybe double of crafting. We make gloves. Let's go. So aiming. So we would need this chimerical felt stuff. Right. So it's probably leatherwork that would make the gloves for this situation. Interesting. Maybe any progress. So our mongrel was born when elves and noblemen are here in Maid 7. Granted, it's a new location, but it's far more information than we had before. Alrighty. Now, out of curiosity, if I go into leatherwork real quick. Yes, dragon skin. How do we craft this? The dragon skin, thick scaly hide of a dragon, and dark chestnut. Gathering method. Off in the smouldering wastes. You know what? Let's quickly get that going, maybe. I'll look up some dragon skin location. Aha, moss dragons in the Churning Mists would be the best place for it. That is doable. Now on top of that, just quickly, in order to make dragon leather, we need... Right, they just need dragon skin and dark chestnut loaves, that's right, sweet. You don't need anything surprisingly weird. Hell yeah, alright. So, let us go get ourselves some of this wood. Alright. Somewhere down here. Ooh, thanks, Tara. Need a few of these. Now, out of curiosity, this is perception and GP. So I might as well consume this. And then consume this. Oh, I was like that out of there. So they can go fight. For extra experience and whatnot. Dark chestnut is a hidden item. Don't need the branches just yet. Oops. Can hear some rattling behind me. Now, I could do this, just to get some more gathering bonuses out of this. And I think one more lot of gathering is enough, at least for now. And nope. How am I not close enough yet? Jesus. Alright, this. Sure. And while I'm here, might as well grab. What are you at? You're there. 56. You're at 55. You're at 56. What about you? 54. Alright. Review. Alright. How many of you do I have to kill? 3. Interesting. Nope. Good. I can get one more in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoop. Alrighty. I did very little overall, but dragon skin in the Churning Mists is probably best to go through. Go through Mogholm. I'm sure I can figure it all out. And Moss Dragons. Moss Dragons and Blood Dragons specifically. Let us grab this. The heck are you guys? This is a fate, of course, of Hropkin. Don't need to worry about you for now. Go away, Sancini. Just curious. The Archosaur here. I'm not even sure the closer we get to Zenith is when dragons pop up. Oh, there's an Aether Current. I will pick that up. Hey. Oh my god. Now, where were the dragons? Except probably closer to Zenith. But this feels a little off. Oh, well, in that case, might as well just teleport to Zenith and make our way back down. I honestly thought I knew where I was going. I clearly didn't. Four arms. Amphitheater. Those were Lower Skylords. Now, this is going to be a little bit of a bore, but oh well. I would just like to give my machinist a ton of good stuff. There's a moss dragon. There's a couple of moss dragons, hell yes. Alrighty, well. There we go, pop. Three dragon fangs and a bottle of dragon's blood. It wasn't exactly what we're looking for, but you know. We'll get there eventually. Dragon fangs and bottle of dragon's blood. Alright, let's just keep this going. Dragon scales. I'll go for overdrive early if I can. The dragon skin. Now, dragon scales and dragon skin are different. Obviously. Right? I assume so. They are bone. Alright, well, either way. We'll keep going for the moment. No items out of that one, though. Unfortunate. It's cool. Keep it going for a bit. Actually, I'm sure. Yep, there's some more. Oh, hello! You spawn right in front of me. Hell yeah! Wildfire. Got some more dragon skins. Excellent. I think you need 3 per, so we're going to be doing this for a little while. No, I fucked up. That's fine. We'll run back down here. We got more dragon fangs and dragon skins, which is good. Alrighty. Boom. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Three dragon skins, hell yeah! Very good. No more dragon skins on that one, but that's fine. Jihad with a reassembled clean shot. Keep it going. Oop. Ricochet. Sweet. Come on. Come on, give me more dragon skins, man. Okie dokie. Let us... We'll go for this one last one and then just see what we can make out of it. Alright. Look overload. Three dragon scales and dragon blood. Okay. So for now, I'll go here. I'm gonna make dragon leather. I'm gonna make 2 of these at the moment. So I suppose we go muscle memory. Go with this for a moment. This. Then with this here. Ooh, that's good. Oof, not good. Oh no, shit, okay, we'll go with one more quality boost, and hope for the best. Alright, we're gonna circle dragon leather. I think it's probably best that we go with muscle memory. I'm gonna go with just 2 of these. Then this. Innovation. This. One more here. Use this. We'll go with one of these. Ooh. Then we use Beergot's Blessing. Wasn't really a great deal. That's fine. We've made 2 circles of dragon leather. We're going to make this. We need Dharma leather. Oh damn. Okay, so how do we get Dharma leather? Dharma hide. Dharmals, if I remember correctly, are in the Sea of Clouds. We'd still need fucking a lot of dark chestnut logs, goddamn. Alright, I might do some of this later. Holy heck. I didn't think it would take this long. But first, we'll go for a few more dragons. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, okay. Time to quickly bring up my lovely Bokubo again. Completely forgot about that. Forgot that he disappeared on me. Come on, dragon. Time to die. And dusted. 2 dragon skins, hell yes. Once we've cleared these 2 moss dragons, or 3 maybe, I think it's only 2. Once we clear these 2, we'll go back to actually doing normal questline stuff again. Keep it going. Overcharge, blast. dragon skin. Oh, hang on. There's at least one more up here. I knew there was 3. Knew there was a chance for 3. Then we would set you up. Bring you on. And gone. But no skins. Suppose that's what I get for being greedy. Any update on potential of a person being around for a game? So far, nothing. Alright, so to the Forgotten Night we go. Wait, hang on. I was going the wrong way. Fire and blood. There must be a way we can draw the Mongol out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is she? Oh, confound it, she went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. Next, I have a premonition this is not going to end well. It probably won't. She has a knack for getting herself into trouble, like all the goddamn time. Destination! Oh dear. You cast your gaze over the streets below to see no sign of Tataru. There'll be lots to do here, isn't there? Oh no, there's another spot up here, right? She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? Oh, there she is. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. There's been a chase here. Quickly, Nix, after them. I think what I might do is I might purchase dragon leather. Or skins, at least.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Oh, you're a voiced one for commoners.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off. Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Fourtomps Manor all the time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me,
What have I done to deserve you?
Ooh, we want to take down the Holy See. Poor Tataru though, just like, oh shit, I was just trying to help! Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Suppose. And now I run. So right now, sorry, my brain just had a thing. You know, we generate heat gauge by 5 there, and we're gonna get heated slug shot 60, which also still generates that. Combat potency 280. Alright. Ooh, an instance. Alrighty.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
We're going to
If Sir
take
Emmerich
out
is
the sea.
imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Ah, Sharabat. What a dog.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Oh, shut up.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
And he is a powerful amount of magic.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Alrighty. So, it would seem that our major need would be to do this.
Right there!
Take a few shots here. Get rid of some of these Temple Knights. Ooh, you want to be tricky. I see. You, my friend, you're gonna need to go down. Okay, Uncle Banneret. Seems you're beyond reason. How marvelous!
You disgust me.
Oh, I discuss you, huh? Well, the crossbow is just going to be used to take you all out. Then we just give it this. Take out as many of you as I can. Temple Banneret needs to go down. And then you go shot there.
Bear witness!
Bear witness! Sure.
Halone, guide my sword!
You're almost dusted, buddy.
Filthy rats!
And he's gone. Fuck off, Shadowbat.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Enough. Oh no.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Huh? Ah, yes.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
Yeah.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
This ain't good.
Those still loyal to Sir Emeric answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the Vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Fuck yeah! Alright, Hilda. Let me guess, you wonder why I chose the mongrel, right? Because what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They, none of them, are well-bred hell. Some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the Blue Bloods to account. Some have done right by us, like them in the House Hallinart. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. All right. We were working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses, that much I'll acknowledge. This nonsense about throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course, reckoned it was you, your beloved Sir Emeric's doing it first, but then I heard about how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. The Heavens Ward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that we need cooperation of your allies in their service. And that makes you think, what makes you think I have friends in high places? We would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is a man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to this day. Well, to this day. If they have their fellow knights, if they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way. The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. If it is decided to the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account. The Lord Commander granted his liberty. Yeah, when I actually have the vault quest, it's also looking like I'm gonna actually need to. Sorry, well, look at my journal. This is a level 57 quest. I should quickly do the Taking the Fall quest. Now that I think about it. Because... Oh, sorry, give me a second, brain. Because if I get the vault soon, or any dungeon really, I will end up with a new ability to use. Okay. Let us continue on. Can I jump down from somewhere, please? No, I can. There we are. Come on. Alright. Come. Legus Jonas. We need to kill a couple more Gallicats. Heated split shot. Gallicat, just cool. And that was that done. We've got 4 Centurio seals. Now it's time to go find these. Oh Jesus Christ, that was really far up. Well, fingers crossed we can get to them with little to no issues. Otherwise, oops. Northwest. Well, goddamn, it's really slow moving through here. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Up and to the right. Yes, I know, you're gonna try and attack me. Ooh, 56s. You'll be fine. To be fair though, you guys are things I need to go hunt down as well. Damo. If there's a few Damo in the way on my way, like there, I will consider taking them out quickly. Alright. We need a few of your skins, or a few of your hides. Like so. Mm-hmm. And boop. And we got their saliva, apparently. That's a little weird. There's 2 more of these, so I might as well go for it. There is a reason for this. This gets me better gear. Eventually. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Alright, we learned the hard way that I am silly! With that in mind, might as well quickly go into level work. Dharma leather. Not what I asked you to do, but alright. Activate this, because I fucked up. Oof, not good. Oh, fine. Now, in order to make other items, Raimi thread, I think it's Raimi thread, stalk of Raimi, gathering, and then chocolate forest. And flax, fair enough. Then on top of that, we need, and this is a reagent, so I need to be an alchemist of certain repute. I want to go put my machinist gear back on, now think about it. Alrighty. A fate joined, apparently. Actually, what is my, alchemist at? Only 29. Eeg. Should at least check in on what would be needed in order to make, or to turn into the Immortal Flames. Bit of a long run. I might even have, I'll hopefully be able to get this done before I have to bounce and Nope. Nope. I need to come in from a different direction. I hate this so much. Right. Going to Foundation. Actually, no, not Foundation. Let us head to Uldar quickly. See what I need to make as a alchemist. See if I can go make it. Level up my alchemist heavily. It's going to take a while to get to the reagents that I need. Flame personnel. Untaken supply provisioning mission. Engraved goatskin grimoire. I need a goatskin grimoire and a walnut log. Enchanted silver ink, which requires silver sand. I am just gonna buy the smallest amount of the things I need. Because, oof. So log. a walnut log. No, not pine, walnut. That is all way too much. I'll have to go find it later. And why don't I just go with the goatskin grimoire? See if someone's selling one for a little. No. Where? Yep, screw it. Just purchase the damn item. And then for my leather worker, Dalmel, I would need dexterity dissolvent. That was double T. Bring on dexterity dissolvent. Yeah, that's cool by me. Rainy. Oh, Rami, right. R-A-M-I-E. So, stalk of Rami, whatever it is. Cool. Flax. I'm just gonna buy all these, like, things set at 1 or low prices. Then, yeah, bowl. Rainbow cotton bowl. Is anyone selling a small amount? Yes, that is good for me. I'll take that. Now, as a weaver, make a rainy thread. We got rainbow thread here. Ooh, bad since it looks got to. I might quit this for a moment. Now where is the Arami thread? There we go. Cool. Don't know why I did it that way. I should have done a. We'll do this one. Activate this. Put this. Activate this. This. Alright. Still can't use that just yet. One more. Unfortunate. So. Hold on. Where was it? I'm gonna observe for a moment. Observe one more time. Perfect. Use Beregot's Blessing. It's only 42%, but I got a very good amount there. Sorry. Really? Okay, cool. Then I'll stop. 3 just failed instants? Holy fucking Christ. And it really should not be doing that. Like, that's fucked. That's fucked in the head. I should have stopped after the first one personally, but, you know. Alright, well, back to Leatherwalker real quickly. We should be able to make a decent one out of this. We go with innovation. Activate this. Then I want to go with this. Ooh. A bit low on the building here. Activate this. I'm gonna go with one rapid since it doesn't have the best yet. Nope. Oh shit, come on. Alright, this is good here. Activate this. This should hopefully get us what we need. Ooh. Okay. So Dharmaskin shoes require wyvern leather and Dharma leather. I believe Dharma leather is down here somewhere. Yes. So. I'm going to type in hide. I know what I'm looking for specifically. Looking for this. I might as well just go hunt it down. Or go into leather and see if anyone's selling a large amount of Dharma leather. Not really. That's annoying. Fair enough. So, if I wanted to make anything of the dragon skin bottoms, I need Remy cloth. Oh my god. Alright, I might do some of that later. We'll quickly head over to Immortal Flames. I might run off and do some off-stream grinding, mostly just for gathering supplies and gear. But I will turn this in first and might call it for a while. I'll take this supply and provisioning mission. Level 35 Alchemist! Woo! Yahoo! Out of curiosity, when do we start? Lanolin? Yes, I can start making lanolin now, finally. Woohoo! It's actually something I've been wanting to make for a while now. For some of the other things. Probably don't need it now anymore. Why did I do that? Because I've been talking and I need to rest my brain. Gonna quickly grind this out. Accuracy, so clinker bricks. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, without further ado, I'd like to thank anyone who's popped in and had a watch. Thank you to the people that I was running some dungeons with throughout randomly. Till next time, stay safe, stay sane. Bye!